And you can understand what... And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Takes it on. Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, the threat could be there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And he takes it away. Opportunity to go ahead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Morten Hjulman. And support available. Luis Javier Suarez. What a magnificent pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Moura. Can they jump ahead? Great defending here. And look at this. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. That might help them. Well read to ease the pressure. Suarez. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, it's on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Opportunity, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And passing it well. In a decent position now. Morten Hjulman. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Morita. Another perfect position to read it. Vega. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Fay. Oh, you'll have a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that's a corner. They take it short. Morten Hjulman. Oh, great defending. Pepe. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. High quality defending. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Fine pass. Good looking move. Opportunity. Vital block there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably it fizzled out.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Oh, good vision there. Morita. Showing good defensive judgment. Can he put it away? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Just the challenge that was required. But he could run onto it here. Can he deliver? The save was a good one. Hidemasa Morita. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, options are plenty. Can he? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Decent position. Giving it a go. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Faye. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Faye. Morita. Now opening things up. And slipped through beautifully. The verdict is offside here. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
That's how to go past the marker.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Hidemasa Morita. Good conditions for the counter. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate...
It's an opportunity! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Lovely weight. Needs composure. Oh, still up for grabs. And the move breaks down. Teammates available. Oh, nicely cut out. He's on the run. And covering tremendous ground here. Intercepted at the right time.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Ndoye. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. How about the cross? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's given us away. Very effective pass. Could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Feeding it through. Oh, big moment. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And showing fine vision. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And look at this! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Telmo Arcanjo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decent looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Can they jump in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ndoye. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. First half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Vega. And an opening. Oh, great block.
That really is a good block.
Too easy. Far too easy. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Could be a chance to break. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it well defensively. Ndoye. Attacking with vigour. And the cross into the middle. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nelson Oliveira. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And that'll be offside. Arcanjo. Oh, fancy footwork. But stout defending when it mattered. Vega. Feeding it through. He's through. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the pass deftly cut out. In a decent position. Arcanjo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Arcanjo. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Can they square this match? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Useful position they're in. Played into the centre, but goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And Varela with it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Is it going to be? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might... all week and And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Arcanjo. Oh, read it really well. Pavlidis. And teammates around him. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Evangelos Pavlidis. And given acres of space to attack here. That's not a bad ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And moving it forward. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, showing good patience. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see, and he ought to be very proud of that one. Rafa. Fredrik Aursnes. It's there for him, and that's comfortably gathered. An example of how to press. Telmo Arcanjo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he put it in? Well, there it is, real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Rafa. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box and foiled only by the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they
now
won't
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Rafa. And an astute piece of defending. Ndoye. Can he finish? Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Spot on with that tackle. Rafa. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the first time. So they get the second half going here. Defensive resilience to shut them down. And firing it. Just can't get it past him. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not the cleanest of passages.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Real chance, but into the keeper's gloves. Ndoye. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Flowing here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Telmo Arcanjo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Teammates available. And possession changing hands. Nelson Oliveira. Effective challenge. Rios. Oh, nice ball. And the defensive intervention there. And he's in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ndoye. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent run in possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Dahl. Will there be late excitement? And that is how to block. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a save! What can they do from this corner? The minute. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And there... for you today. The hype. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Salazar. Really good challenge. Nicely constructed. Rafa. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Salazar. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Antonio Silva. Evangelos Pavlidis. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Maybe dangerous here. Trying his luck. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Rios. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Gomez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And giving it away. Rafa. Read it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. And away they go again into the second half. And out of play it goes, alas. Given away by Benfica. What can he do with it now? Rios. Excellent defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Distributing it well. Not the pass he had in mind. Victor. Really nice looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. To take the lead. A good and fair challenge. Victor. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a useful cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rafa. Now what can they do from here? Oh, fully stretched! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Over it comes. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Good job defensively. And space to run into. And the cross into the middle. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, nice ball. And easily intercepted.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Moutinho! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. 5 minutes left. Rios. Good weight on that pass. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Blocking it. And able to get a body in the way. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle. Packed occasion. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
In position, a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Rodrigo Salazar. Worth a try. What a save. Playing it short. Could be dangerous. Sporting using width to good effect. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Salazar. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
And fed forwards. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Now, options are plenty, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Morita. Perfect challenge. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Hidemasa Morita. Making them chase shadows. Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Morita. Hjulmand. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Determined defending. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Opportunity! That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. And that's a very effective run. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Morten Hjulmand. And possibilities here. Hjulmand. Morita. And in the right position to read it. Pau Victor. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely timed tackle. Faye. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Trying to connect. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Good ball over the top. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Can they forge ahead? Wasteful from Sporting. Might be a chance to break. Victor Gomez. Nicely weighted pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Luis Javier Suarez. Hjulmand. Suarez. Hjulmand. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Time running out, but they could yet win it. Salazar. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Counter-attacking chance. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Victor. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Untidy in possession. Still trying to make something happen. And able to get a body in the way. contest, and every reason. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now the attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good weight on that pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Decides to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Faye. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Excellent vision. Luis Javier Suarez. And a tidy challenge. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Faye. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Faye. Is it the perfect pass? Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Faye. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Oh, tremendous vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Delightful pass. Varela. Oh, good idea, but overcooked. And that's comfortably gathered. Suarez. And with that, the first half draws to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Intelligent ball. Faye. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. And it's a quality pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Fay. Suarez. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Good through ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the threat could be there. Plenty of support here. Happy to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And Varela with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Luis Javier Suarez. Shot is on! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And he read it well. Vega. Oh, it might be. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Perfect challenge. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pepe. So, a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's what you call defense. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Suarez. That's a good ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Morita. Schulman. And possibilities here. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. all week and very... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Ndoi. Telmo Arcanjo. The cross is on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, to take the lead. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Nelson Oliveira. And teammates around him. Opportunity! Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner favoured. Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Impressive build-up. Now looking dangerous here. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Not the pass he had in mind. Nelson Oliveira. Running with confidence. But the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Telmo Arcanjo. Can he put them in front? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Options in the centre. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And the short option preferred. And he cuts in from the wing. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Gabri Veiga. Plenty of options. Lovely weight. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It'll be a corner. And there it is, the half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Porto have given us away. Teammates available. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Good ball over the top. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Vega. Well, he's got past his man. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Surely. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And in with a real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. Gabri Vega. Porto have given us away. Nelson Oliveira. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, there to intercept. Decent idea. Can he? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! In a decent position. In position. Easing the pressure there.
Well, no thrills there, but sometimes...
This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Smart defending. Nice looking move, this. Well, read that magnificently. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level? An action-packed game in prospect. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafa. And easily intercepted. Telmo Arcanjo. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fredrik Aursnes. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Nice looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, nice ball. Has eyes for goal. And getting across to stop it. And over it comes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nelson Oliveira. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's brilliant play. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, nice ball over the top. Shown inside. Oh, an incredible block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, breezing past him. Will it go in? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Telmo Arcanjo. Effective challenge. Oh, good idea. Fully committed.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Nelson Oliveira. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. An alert piece of defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, might be. Oh, the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And playing advantage. So no advantage, instead a free kick. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Lot to like about that pass. Ndoye. Clean challenge. Nice looking move, this. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, racing away here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pavlidis. In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Rios. Well, he's certainly not alone. Given away by Benfica. Ndoye. A goal here could settle it. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Now delivering that deep cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. It's looking promising. Delivering it into the box. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's... has been building all week. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Fredrik Aursnes. Well-timed tackle. And he has options available. Can they do it? Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Good-looking pass. And darting through. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
This looks interesting. Intelligent ball. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And winning it back. Pavlidis. And threading it through. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to connect. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Salazar. Gomez. Rodrigo Salazar. Options in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. Well, winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Fredrik Aursnes. Well read to ease the pressure. And striking it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Rios. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Room to roam. Chance was building. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, surely! Stunning piece of defending. Rafa. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Rafa. Fredrik Aursnes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Crossing possibilities. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Rafa. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Aursnes. Could we see some late drama here? But quick thinking defensively. Aursnes. Excellent vision. Oh, what a save! Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. There to win it back. And moving it forward. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Nicely cut out. What can he do with it now? Oh, nice ball over the top. Promising move. Oh, good strike. And what a magical save it was. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And he's hit it with authority. And there it is. and with good cause. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support.
Opportunity here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Gonzalo Inacio. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Determined defending. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nice looking pass. And he takes it away. Hidemasa Morita. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Hidemasa Morita. Playing with patience. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulmand. Showing a great defensive instinct. Salazar. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Oh, crucial interception. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he get one back? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the attack looks promising. Now, who can he play it to? And whipped into the box. It took a nick on the way through. Short corner favoured. That's a good-looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. Morten Hjulmand. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
That is that for the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Rodrigo Salazar. Teammates available. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Luis Javier Suarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Super pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pass chiselled nicely. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, tremendous vision. Must be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Salazar. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. And space for them here on the flank. Options in the middle. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Very effective pass. A very timely interception. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Victor. Productive pass. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Morita. Morten Hjulmand. And he read it well, intercepting it. And just 5 minutes remaining. And support available. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, what a stop that was. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going to be that. capable of dazzling their fans. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal, and they take on France.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Joao, could finish. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Kylian Mbappe. And tipping it over the crossbar. Elects to go short. It's a neat move. Zaire Emery. Ryan Cherki. Dembele. Danger building. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Interesting pass. Now with Vitinha. And players waiting in the centre. Trying his luck. Vigorous defending. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's a clever ball. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Dembele. Good move in the making from France. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. And fed forwards. Kylian Mbappe. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Portugal have possession once more. Decent position, and Dembele's given it away. Good weight on that pass. Could be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Rafael Leao. Can he? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ronaldo. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Warren Zaire Emery. Mbappe with it. So the whistle then. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Neves. Timely intervention. Nice looking pass. Ryan Cherki. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ronaldo. Oh, big moment! Can they do something with this ball in? Bruno Fernandes. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, nice ball. Ronaldo on the move, but the danger averted for now. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Putting his body on the line. Chouameni. Could pose a threat on the counter. Genuine chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, this looks useful. João Neves. And France regaining possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Danger building. Chouameni. Determined defending. Well, gliding through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Crossed in by Ronaldo. In position. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
And he has options available. And possession changing hands. Quick break could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, from miles out. And France did well to win it back. Dangerous ball. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And he takes it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Opportunity. Superbly read and executed. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain, and they take on Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the... And an opening! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. João Neves. And taking on the shot. And no way through. Silva. Is it going to be an opportunity? Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Promising attack. And he's made headway. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And making sure there was no danger in the end. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Williams. Now with Pedri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Deflection then over the touchline. And in the perfect position to read it. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Neves. Textbook defending inside the box. Confident attacking play. Good-looking cross. And in the end, no damage done. Well-timed tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lamine Yamal. And a goal kick coming up. Ronaldo. Portugal finding space on the wing. Oh, chance! And getting enough on... Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Oyarzabal. And so it is. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Yamal. Wasteful from Spain. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Yamal. Oh, that's a really good run. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Rafael Leao. And Portugal showing good width. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Manoeuvring infield, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And running free here. Threading it. Leao. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Not completely out of trouble here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Could catch them on the break. Oh, he looks threatening. Tremendous block. Into the final 20 minutes. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Rafael Leao. Very quick thinking there. Very effective pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Good wing play. But nothing comes of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Yamal, determined to keep moving. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, he's lost possession. Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can he do it? And able to get a body in the way. For you today, the hype has been... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. It did look on for them, but not to be. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with... Takes it on. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Fabian. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Excellent vision. Rashford. Rashford! Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Pedri. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, space for England out wide. Has eyes for goal! And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Yamal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get them level? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kane. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And England with acres of space out wide. Rashford in the middle. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Will it go in? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Elliot Anderson. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yamal! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now opening things up. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well read to win possession back. Good-looking move. Vigorous defending. And he struck the post. And with that, the first half comes to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lamine Yamal. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, useful ball. Rashford! Oh, Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Harry Kane. It's looking promising. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. And a time for calm on the ball. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. But timely defending when it mattered. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And threading it through. Nicely saved. Marcus Rashford. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. And playing it through. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the counter-attack looks on. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
10 minutes to go then. Room to roam on the wing for England. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Good-looking pass. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Bellingham. All even, but will it stay that way? Audacious from there. And good safe hands on display. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Gives it a go. Oh, so near, off the post. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
And there Ball fan looks for. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Marcus Rashford. And a useful cross. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Beautifully weighted ball. And teammates around him. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. And given acres of space to attack here. Messi in the vicinity. It's fallen beautifully for Messi. And behind for a corner. Favouring the short one. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez to level matters. And getting across to stop it. Going short. Could be dangerous. And pressing expertly. Oh, read it really well. Now he must favour the cross. Surely. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. A delicious piece of skill. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Elects to go short. Intelligent ball. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Harry Kane. Anderson. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. And Bellingham for the lead here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And tremendous individual skill. Tagliafico. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking pass. Harry Kane! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Bukayo Saka. And England being afforded too much space. Bellingham! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Oh, big opportunity. What an important piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again into the second half. That's a lovely ball. And a good-looking ball. And Harry Kane might do damage. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And given free rein to run. Genuine chance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rashford. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Almada. Otamendi has it. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Possibilities for them to counter. Decent idea.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Bukayo Saka. Promising move this from England. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a free kick here. And winning it back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Alexis McAllister. And a strong tackle. Kane. Almada. Oh, read it really well. Throw-in has been awarded. And that'll be England's throw-in.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? Trying his luck. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Is it going to be? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. All relish as football fans. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays. Oh, you'll have a go! The referee has given a corner. Taken short. And veering in field. Monster piece of defending. And short it is. McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gonzalo Montiel. And slipped through beautifully. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
In a decent position, but the danger averted for now. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a strong tackle. Medina. This looks promising. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Messi. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Theo Hernandez. Not the pass he had in mind. Ryan Cherki. Tchouameni. Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Alvarez. And plenty of room in the wide area. Real chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Alvarez. Now with Messi. It's a neat move. Was it a great clearance? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Cherki. Mbappe with it. Trying to open them up. Well, time is up. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Effective challenge. That's a lovely ball. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lionel Messi. Nice looking pass. Almada. Delivering it into the box. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dembele. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Mbappe. Well, just the tackle that was needed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man.
Big moment, this.
Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Alexis McAllister. Moving it forward, but the danger averted for now. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Tchouaméni. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Tchouaméni. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Medina. And bursting forward. Oh, might be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Cherki. Dembele. Oh, good idea. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Can they carve out another one? Perfect tackle. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Tchouaméni. Cherki. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And possession lost by France. Montiel. Oh, nice ball. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And it goes... throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Intercepting it intelligently. Dembele. Nice looking move, this. Dembele. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack.
Big moment here.
And fired against the crossbar. Oh, he's given us away. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good reading of the game.
And a significant block following that cross. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Mbappe. Really good challenge. It's a promising move from Portugal. And that is offside. Aurélien Tchouameni. Cherki. Oh, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Oh, potential danger. That's a good-looking ball. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. That's a good ball. Well, nicely cut out. Ryan Cherki. Now Rabiot. High quality defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Can he finish? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, nice ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And fine goalkeeping. So, off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Is it going to be? Oh, to trim back the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Mbappe, intercepted effortlessly. Bruno Fernandes. Decent position. Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Dembele. Good through ball. Rabiot. Mbappe. Happy to shoot. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Chouameni. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Ronaldo. Nice looking move, this. Takes aim. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kylian Mbappe. Promising move, this, from France. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mbappe. Ryan Cherki. Aurélien Chouameni. Takes it on. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Fernandes. What a brilliant pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Dembele. Now, Rabiot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good bit of closing down. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, the threat is there. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. occasion. Two teams ready. And there we have it. The first half is underway. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, managing to beat him. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Oyarzabal. Can they create something from here? Can he put it away? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, he keeps going. Oh, breezing past him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Bruno Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And support available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oyarzabal. Can he finish? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oyarzabal. Neto. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Leao. Oh, big moment! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Vitor Ferreira. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance to do damage. Well, possibilities inside the box. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Portugal being afforded too much space here. To level matters. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Rodri. Now with Pedri. Textbook defending inside the box. That's not a bad ball. Just a bit too high with that attempt. João Neves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And intercepted it. Yamal. And options in the centre. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Rafael Leao. Well, that one has promise. Spain recovering possession well. And teammates around him. Fabian. Now with Pedri. On to Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be a chance to break. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Rafael Leao. Long way out this. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedro Neto. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, the attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Quick break could be on. Will it be? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Pedro Neto. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ronaldo. And the ball back with Spain now. Pedro Neto. Quick counter could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Is it going to be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Joao Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Oyarzabal. Wasteful from Spain. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on... In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And fed forwards. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
and technical excellence. Both. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, possession lost by Spain. Excellent strike! That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Well, very effective play in possession. And he might be through here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. And roaming free here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now what can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Decent idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, good idea. England with possession again. And teammates around him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Elliot Anderson. Well, since they have the ball, the referee... Oh, in with a chance! And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
An impressive run. He's in behind. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. Yamal. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And support available. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Anderson. Harry Kane waits. Can he take this chance? And doing well to keep that one out. Oyarzabal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That is that for the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And just like that, broken up. James. On to Pedri. Now, space for England out wide. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Takes the shot. Well, only just wide of the post. Bellingham. Intelligent ball. Excellent strike. And denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yamal playing it through. And just has to remain calm. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Marcus Rashford. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oyarzabal. Showing a great defensive instinct. And teammates around him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chance here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good vision. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. This looks interesting. There to win it back. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oyarzabal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Great vision from Harry Kane. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Pedri. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Bukayo Saka. Well read to win possession back. Can he find the right pass? And he's broken free. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And it's involving two sides. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Bellingham. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Montiel. On to McAllister. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Rashford. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Totally fooled him. England recovering possession well. Kane. On to McAllister. Alvarez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And England with acres of space out wide. And firing it. And caught by the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Nice looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. And able to get a body in the way. Alvarez. He's on the run. McAllister. Chance here. Can he finish? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Harry Kane. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, good idea. Here's Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Splendid block. And played in. Still not clear. And the referee's whistle. We've reached... So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Able to skip past his man.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Superbly read and executed. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Elliot Anderson. Well, the threat could be there. The concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the pass deftly cut out. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Let's fly here. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And possession ceded by Argentina. Promising possession, this. Saka. Can he put it away? Kane! Ball is loose. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Clean challenge. Kane. Oh, it's off the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Saka. Might be able to set up the chance. McAllister. Good visualisation and execution. And Argentina giving it away. Almada. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lovely weight. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Saka. And a clever piece of defending. Harry Kane slips it through. Possible chance. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close. But were there better options?
Great vision to switch the play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Plenty of support here. And slipped through beautifully. And a clear foul. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Alexis McAllister. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And for you today. The hype has been... And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through?
Decent chance. Oh, difficult save to make. And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross smuggled away. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper grabs it. Alvarez. And showing fine vision. Opportunity to go ahead. What a commitment to defending. Elects to go short. Oh, this looks useful. In position. Still a chance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Koundé. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Alvarez. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. France looking dangerous here. A fine reading of the situation. Balerdi. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Superbly read and executed. Dembele. Really clever pressing. McAllister. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a clever piece of defending. No let-up on the pressing front. France with the ball again. Almada. Good tackle. Letting the play flow. And France pushing forward with options available. Chance to finish. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. That is that. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Oh, great attacking play. And no way through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Could go ahead. Can they turn it into something? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Chance for Dembele. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Alvarez. Can he finish? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Thoughtful play. Big chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Really closing him down here. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And teammates to play it to. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The danger not over. To square the game. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, possibilities in the centre. Intelligent ball. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mbappe. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Tchouameni. On to Olise. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Molina. McAllister. A very timely interception. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. Almada. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And